fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
All right.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. We're to a mosh pit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm probably going to need some coffee right off the bat. That's kind of rude. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Michelle. Thank you guys for joining me. I am sorry. I do apologize. I squirreled. I squirreled this morning hard, so that, I mean, that's going to be a thing today. Probably going to squirrel a lot. Coffee is important. Coffee is life. I should really just put the coffee pot in here. You know, to make things easier on myself. I really should. Really should. Yeah, I got involved in watching some other streamers this morning, and lost track of time. And also, I was uninstalling and reinstalling After Effects because I've been having some issues in my output renders with some artifacts and green flashing Gonna have to dock my pay. I will take that up with my boss. Boss, are you gonna dock my pay? You fucking right. God damn it, Keith from Steamy Streamers is making me talk like an Irishman. Yeah. I know. It's terrible. I'm terrible. Terrible. Hope everybody had a good Monday. Welcome to Tuesday, Taco Tuesday as they call it. I, never really subscribed to the whole Taco Tuesday thing. And, yeah. If you don't know me, I am Grimskull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. Part of a content creation team that works on some YouTube channels, helps other content creators up their game. Which, by the way, good morning, Your Majesty, and Your Majesty, thank you so very much. I gave you the best laugh with Maleficent. Are you sure you're not talking to another stream over there? Did I mention what? Who's Maleficent? What? No, I'm talking about the gave me the best laugh about Melissa's. Oh, I guess I missed it. So yeah, I missed it. I missed that part. But thank you for that gracious purchase from grimtees.com. A Death by Decaf and one of the other shirts. I can't even say it. Yeah. Maleficent. Whatever. Flora appreciates it. Rob, you missed it the other day. I don't even know. Was I on stream with that? I wore the Attack of the AI shirt the other day. Sporting it. It's a very comfortable t-shirt too. Where was I? Oh, if you are a Infinity, hello Samurai, we have a city to burn. Do we? Is it Edo, or Osaka? I think they pronounced it Edo, which is now Tokyo. A city to burn. Mr. David Foster starting up a project called The Creator's Den. You can go to geekslife.com. Shh, shut up. Be quiet. Be quiet, Yuri. If you're interested in, being part of a content creator community that can help, where we all help each other up our content games, you can go to geekslife.com. I put that in the URL in here. Sign up. He's going to start doing Zoom calls, and we're going to work on the creator toolkit, get that out. But anyway. Oh, damn that coughing. Is Redactive live? Yes. They do taped segments, because a lot of the interviews that happen earlier in the day for them for the show. So they will do interviews and then put them in as part of the show. But yes, it is except Thursdays. Thursdays is an early tape show. So they tape the whole show for Thursday as a taped show, a recorded show. They do what they call a look live. They treat it like it's live, but it's all recorded. I might pop in to say hi. Yes, 3 p.m. Central today. Pop on in. Pop on in. Either on Rumble or YouTube. Don't be offended if they don't see it. Because, I mean, chat, that's one of the reasons that a lot of the folks who love the kind of tight-knit group we had over there, where you could actually maybe have a bit of a conversation with other people in there. Well, those days are gone. Because, man, chat goes by fast. I don't even read chat anymore. I do my thumbnails during the show, and yeah. Warranted. Hello. Greetings. Welcome to the stream, both Infinity and Warranted. Is my I have a funny feeling my my alerts here are not doing a thing, which I do apologize. So I just pull it up over here in my creator dashboard. Thank you for that follow. I did. I was sitting on my couch. And Shopify went cha-ching, and I was like, somebody just bought something. Welcome. I am Grimskull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media, and I am a graphic designer, motion graphic artist, content creator, gamer. Thank you for popping in. This is what I call my watch me work stream. I do these Tuesdays and Thursdays where I work on small projects for the various things I got going on. So you saw I already read that. I also have a gaming channel called the XGN channel. Yeah, I squirrel a lot. Yeah, we do a lot of squirreling where I get kind of, distracted. Is that the word? Distracted. So yeah, we got a new project going on with David Foster Media, the Creators Den, and I think if you jump over there now, you can get in on as a founder. Go to geekslife.com and be part of a group of creators that want to help other creators, do content, get better at creating content for themselves. Learn the ins and outs. A lot of people, it's like you get on whether it could be videos, podcasts, or streams, right? Because a lot of people get on there and it's a wide and deep sea here in the content creation game, right? So, if you want to stand out, stand out doing it, you no longer could just set up a camera and hope that people are gonna come watch you play Fortnite. Those days are gone. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I want to let's fix my stuff. Let's fix some alerts here. Do I have any alerts that are actually firing? I haven't. Okay, edit alerts. Did I put this one in here? I did. All right. Let's see if this one.
I don't give a fuck.
All right. So Twitch alerts work. All right. I have a gaming question for you. Shoot, my man. Let's go to Botrix. I should probably use Kickbot, right? Kickbot instead. It's Keith! Keithy Weefy! Dude, you're gonna make me talk like you now, because that's what happens. It's like osmosis. Everybody, right now, fucking now. Click on, if you're not over on Kick, go over to Kick. If you're on Twitch, go over to Kick. Follow Steamy Streamers. If you don't have a Kick account, sign up for one. It's free. It's fucking free. God. Keith over there at Steam Stream, amazing streamer. It's a fun, fantastic, fabulous, spicy time. I'm trying. I'm working. I want to make you proud, sir. I want to make you proud. My gaming headphones don't have a long enough cord. When I use an extension, the mic stops working. Are there special extension cords for gaming headsets? Yes. I mean, there are certain extension cords, right? You need to make sure, I guess, all right, hold on. And I'm going through my bag of tricks. Hold on. Make me proud, Everyday King. Well, at least since we met last. I gotta say, that's one of the best raids I've been on. The day that it dragged me into Keith's stream. And the vibes over there are just wonderful. And I'm like the crazy uncle in the basement. I get over there, I start spouting off just, nonsense. And people put up with me, and I appreciate it. I was like, let me show Rob, the proper headphone jack, and I pull out like the Thunderbolt freaking headsets. All right. Okay. I believe now, Rob. I'm hit me up on. I'm not really, Hey, Hoofy! Welcome. Rob, so, you've got your jack, right? You got your jack. I believe, like, this one's a two jack. So that's stereo, right? I believe you got to make sure your extension has three of these little black marks. 3 of them. Hoofy, did you call me dad? Dude, try to call me duty, or she said duty. She said duty. Duty. Hoofy was playing the supermarket simulator. I find it ironic. The game is so ironic. It's one of those games. It's one of those games where I guess you it's calming. The comfy game. We were talking about it, right? Comfy game. Because we were all over in another stream just a little while ago, and I will admit, that's why I was late to my stream, because I was watching CG over there play some games and talking about furries and swingers and it was a thing. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. I probably contributed a lot of inappropriate stuff. to the conversation that I usually do. Comfy cozy games where you sit there and do real life boring things, right? Look, my gaming sisters, they love those games. They're like Stardew Valley, right? That I don't think he finished it. He stopped and then went to play it was a new game, Lightyear Frontiers, right? The farming mech game, the mech game that you do farming. Hoofy's going to try it. It's multiplayer. I don't know if I'm going to play it. I'm too busy sailing the high seas and, grabbing that booty from my pirate escapades, and trying not to be killed by my squad mates in Helldivers 2. I am trying to get in a little bit of Halo Infinite in the evenings, just to kind of, get my Twitch kind of gaming, dodge, dodge, duck, weave, all that stuff, so that I can make Steamy streamers proud of me. The next time I can have more than minus 10 kills. I want to at least get 1 kill. Again, I used to be pretty good at those games. I am old, so yeah. Yeah, we're gonna up our game so that when we jump in there, we be dominating. Thank you guys. Hey, I really appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out with me, especially, Keith, because I know you're busy. You got things going on. So, kickbot.com is not a thing anymore. What? No? Okay. I like the way they keep it classic and such an, yeah. I started playing the campaign mode because that kind of helps me build that muscle memory in the keys and stuff. But eating chicken. Chicken reminds me, like last night I was watching this new show, The Gentleman on Netflix. And I don't want to give the whole story away, but some guy was making another guy dance like a chicken. So that just made me think of that. Weird. I guess he could have been considered a furry with the chicken outfit on. A featherer. No worries, sir. Do your thing. I will lurk. I will definitely be lurking over there. Appreciate you stopping by. Everybody, again, Steamy Streamers, go follow him. I mean, it is a hoot. And the dude, it amazes me. The karaoke goodness over there is legendary. And of course, the guitar playing without having to look at Rocksmith is just amazing. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible guitar player. I make your pee-pee blush. Well, likewise, sir. Likewise. I mean, my girlfriend's not the only one that likes a little Irish up in him. I mean, just saying. I didn't even talk Irish then. So. Okay, what was I doing? I said I was going to try to get my alerts going because I feel I'm a terrible. I'm talking about trying to help people with their stream, and my stream, half the time my stream is, as Keith would say, is scuffed. Scuffed. That's a word. It is a word. I have a scuff controller from my Warzone days. It is worn. It is scuffed. I wore it out. Drifts and everything. I'm kind of pissed that it didn't last as long as it should have because I paid a lot of money for that fucker. Anyway, Hoofy, Steamy, Infinity, Warrant, all you new folks that are popping in, I appreciate you. Hope you stick around. I am Grimskull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. I do graphic design, motion graphics, video editing, all that kind of stuff. I push pixels. That's what I do. I push pixels. I do pretty things with little dots on your screen. I'm into AI, Midjourney, Leonardo, all the creating AI artwork and then taking that artwork and then making it into even more creative looking artwork. And just a warning here, I do like the boobas, the big boobas. So you might, oh, my kid's here. I just said big boobas.
Wow.
What's up?
I guess we both like kids. Anyways. Landon, I go to class, come back home, pick my clothes, and I go back, eat couch,
Okay.
study.
All right. Well, you be careful and have fun.
With inorganic? No.
I call him my kid, but you're like 21, you know. They're an adult now in college. I said, I guess we both like tits. Awkward. Anyway. So I did, because I was giving a viewer discretion is advised. You may see some bouncing boobas here. Not totally naked, but you know. Some of the AI artwork I do is a bit anime-ish, you know. I just want to, you know, it's not often, but it may pop up from time to time. You be warned. You be warned. What's only bad if they got a girlfriend the same age as me? What, Sean? What? Found a house yet? Okay. All right. I get, well, it'd be a sugar mama in that case. A sugar mama. Age is just a number, man. It's just a number. I mean, let's face it. Most of the people that the streamers that I hang out in their stream, I could be their dad. I could probably be your dad, Sean. I mean, I couldn't be your dad. I'm just saying old enough. Yeah, that didn't come out right. Never mind. The Red Hots. What's happening, Red? I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Keith was just here. We had Hoofy here, Infinity, Warrant, all these new people coming to the stream. I really appreciate you guys. Also, oh, yes. I probably, most likely. That's what I walked in. Oh yeah, daddy. Yeah, daddy. There's a blurb out there, you know, sorry, daddy, sorry, daddy, sorry, daddy, sorry, daddy, sorry. I I think I have blurbs on here. I don't know. They're not working at the moment. It's like I said, my stream is Stoborked. You walked into the daddy thing. I walked into a furry discussion this morning on another stream, and which turned into a stream about swingers and pineapple tattoos, and yeah. We are, yes. Yes. Yeah, we are. We are 10%. Yes. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate that. We are all in it. Yeah, I mean, as much as we try to shave, it's still, yeah, it's there. Yes, Lola Bunny. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay, what was I doing? I want to go to Kickbot, but Kickbot, right? Kickbot. Is it, where's Kickbot? I have Kickbot somewhere. I want to try to, let's get some, a few. See ya, kid. My kid is leaving. Now we're alone. What's up? Mark Warner. I'm going to say that wrong. Warner. I was just going to ask what you doing. Yeah, mainly just squirreling, because that's what I do. We'll try to get something going. Warner. All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Mark? Glad to see you. Welcome to the show. Stream. The show. The stream. It is the show. Speaking of shows, it's the 19th. You know what that means. Shogun's on tonight. I thought I was on last night. I was highly disappointed. I'm really digging Shogun. There's another show on Apple TV, Constellation, with Naomi Rapace. She's Swedish. Can't remember. I don't think I pronounced her name right, but Kickbot app. Okay, that's what it is. Kickbot app. Kickbot app. Let's go over here. We'll try to mess around over here. See what Kickbot.app. And I also want to say I finished Masters of the Air. Yeah, I am here at times, but silent. No worries. I appreciate the lurking. Let's see if it'll let me log into this. I thought I had a login. Kickbot. I don't like the looks of that URL when it asked me to sign in with my Google account. Look very sus. Email incorrect. Does it have a forgot password? Let's do that.
You're just going to see my face looking puzzled a lot because, you know, no need to sit here and make you guys look at all this stuff. Okay, apparently Kickbot. I didn't do it with that. So all right. Come on, fingers, work. Like punching everything else except keys. All right. Okay. There we go. Create an account. Well, we'll just create an account. Verifying my email. Well, where did it send the invite code to? All right, never mind. We're gonna do it this way. Link kick account. Go to kick. But okay. Two-step verification. Great thing to have. But man, it's like just that extra step. I'm trying to get things done fast. And then you got to make sure, you know, this is the right code. Do I have time? All right. All right. We're cooking with Crisco.
Account successfully linked. All right. Alerts. Here we go. Alerts. Copying that one. I got to go back over to. Let me turn this on. Just keep watching my face, because something will pop up here at some point. That's what she said. Let me go over to my overlays. I have a global. Where's my? Thought I had a global. Do I not have a global? Global. There it is. Global. Oh, I need to add an input. Add an input. I use vMix, not for this stream. I do not use OBS, by the way. You lay down. Doggy does this every time. It's like, I need to go outside. All right. You what? I know you gotta go. Okay, give me a minute. When I get some coffee, then we'll go do that. Yeah, she's all. I want to go outside again. That's what happens. Kick.app. Kickbot.app. Let me sign in over here. Sign in. Come. And there we go. Yes. All right. Got that covered the clipboard. I'm going to paste that in. Boop. I'm going to say, okay. Now. Where's the test? Where do I test? There's a test. Where's the test? There it is. Let me check the volume. I don't see anything. I don't see any sound thing. So I don't know what's going to happen. All I'm going to say is you might turn it down just a little. I apologize if this is loud. Here we go. We're going to see how the Kickbot app default looks. You probably saw nothing because I did not put it in at the global alert. You probably saw nothing. It's okay, folks. We are professionals. All right, there. It did something. There you go. It's very meh, right? So it's an open palette, right? An open palette. An open canvas. It's a canvas. It's a canvas for us to play with. But
Okay, but what can we do? What can we do? I mean, first we can just kind of add. We're going to add an image. I'm going to add an image. Branding. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is making sounds. Probably didn't hear it. All right. Uno momento. Uno momento. One of these, I have some logos. There it is. Do I got to save it, or does it automatically save it? Let's say it automatically saves it. So let's do a test. We'll do a test. We should have something a little different. No. Did not. Do I need to refresh? All right, let's there's some weird looking thing going on. It's a broken image. All right, it does not like that image. I don't know. 50 megabit limit. Why? Still nothing. It took it out. That's the sub. Let's go to follow. Follow. It's still there. All right. Test alert. There we go. There we go. All right. We definitely got to make that logo a little smaller. But hey, now when somebody follows, it's going to tell me. We need a sound. I need a sound. Let's find a sound. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear this, but it's going to be funny as hell. Did anybody hear that? If you didn't, it's okay. Don't worry. It will be epic. Trust me. Trust me. All right, hold on. It's okay. My dad's a TV repairman. He has an awesome set of tools. Wait. All right. Okay. If you're a fan of Archer, By the way, why you left OBS for vMix? I'd not necessarily leave OBS for vMix. vMix has a lot of kind of things natively built into it, like with triggers and stuff. And it was one of the software. It was the software that David Foster, I guess you will call him my mentor guru for streaming, my team member, he was using way back in the day. And, you know, he was an evangelist for vMix. He loved vMix. So, and all his stuff was in vMix. And when I was doing graphics for him, it was just a platform that I used to be able to create things for him to use in vMix. If that did that make any sense at all? I hope so. I don't know, that may be loud. That may have been loud. I'm sorry. Did it even play all the way? I don't know. I do not know. Let's try that again. No, it's like did not play. Is it just blipping? What is it doing? I don't hear it playing. Maybe let's go in. Maybe I'll reload this page in vMix. And then all I hear is a blip. Let me check the file size on that. I may be too big. It may have been too big of a file. Too big to get it in there. That's what she said. Wah, wah, wah. View. Content. There we go. Yeah, it's only 157 kilobytes, so that should be working. I say let's grab some colors while we're at it. Boom. Kickbot. The username. And the text. Oh, I did the wrong one. My dog. The dog is really like, all right, it's time, dude. Come on. You fucked around long enough. I need to do a thing. So let me get these colors in here. We'll do one more test, and then I'll go get some more coffee, and then we'll come back to do this thing. I want to say again, I appreciate you guys coming hang out. I'm sorry you're just seeing my face at the moment. We'll change that soon. All right, all I'm hearing is a blip. I don't hear the whole thing playing. It's very. Let's make the text a little bigger. I'm gonna go 42. Up. She's really telling me now. She's like, I will shit on your carpet. Yeah, David uses both. David is into OBS now. He's doing more stuff with OBS these days. I use OBS. That was a long ass thing on my face there. That's what she said. David uses OBS. I think Ecamm is his latest jam because he's trying to go all Mac. So, all right. This dog has to go out. The dog has to go out. So, we're going to take a quick break. And while I'm doing that, I'll get some coffee and then I'll be back. 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops. So, yeah. Don't, I mean, if you want to, you can go. Is Keith over there? Is Keith doing the thing now? Is he up and running? Is Keith up and running? Is not. Oh boy, she is stomping her feet. Yes, he is. Sorry. Yeah. Keith is on. I'm all like, what is going on? All right. Okay. All right. Be right back, folks. For some more excitement on my face. I don't know. Was it longer? Was it longer than 5 minutes? Was it longer than 5 minutes? I don't know. Thank you. If you're still here lurking, whatever, I appreciate you. All right. We're currently doing some Kickbot stuff. Just trying to get the follows to go because, man, I don't want people to feel left out. Nothing happened. What happened? Nothing happened. What's going on? Am I in the right one? Input settings, global, it's there.
My first command.
There we go. Here we go.
Agent in command, she said commandingly, is
Get in my big old vagina.
I am positive you guys heard that.
my first command as agent in command, she said commandingly, is
Get in my big old vagina.
It seemed too long. That's what she said.
my first command as agent in command, she said commandingly, is
Get in my big old vagina.
I am snickering. I am snickering inside like a 13-year-old boy. I am. But I feel that's a bit inappropriate. What say you, chat?
my first command as agent in command, she said commandingly, is
Get in my big old vagina.
Probably. What's that? Cheryl, hello. Was that a coffee break? How are you? Yes, I had a coffee break. Let's try this other one. Well, wait. What's this one say? This one. Let me see. Maybe we just need to go. Maybe we just need to go with the sound effects and not the dirty old man stuff, right? Okay. I get it. I understand. What is this one? Why does that not one play? Why is it not playing? Play. Now there's something going on. I don't know what's going on here. Just trying to figure out why now all of a sudden VLAN just I don't want to work. I just don't want to work, man. Or VLC media player. Why did I say VLAN? I have no idea. All right, I've opened it up. Nope, didn't want to play them. That's weird. Okay, let's go back to what I was playing. Will it play those? Did I somehow... If I test the alert...
Oh, my first command, as agent in command, she said commandingly, is...
Get in my big old vagina.
Are you guys hearing that at all? As much as it's even, however inappropriate it is. I'm terrible. Let's do this. Let's do this one. Let's see how this one grabs everybody. Okay.
Oh, my first command, as agent in command, she said commandingly, is...
Get in my big old vagina.
There is no
Oh,
save.
my first command, as agent in command, she said commandingly, is...
Get in my big old vagina.
That was a premature alert there. Sorry.
Tasty.
Here we go.
Tasty.
I think they're supposed to say like, tasty. But
Tasty.
it's just coming out as tasty. Am I not? Is my system sounds not doing a thing? Routing. No, I mean. Sure. You already been outside, dog. You've been outside. You've been outside. I just let you know. You lay down. You lay down. You lay down. It's not happening again. I got streaming to do. Down. Oh, this is going to be one of those days. Okay, this is I'll have I so far hopefully now at least that'll come up to let me know when we got our Twitchers. I'm sorry, our kickers, our kick folks coming up. Moving on. I've been working on I was having a problem this week with exports. My exports were causing were getting artifacts in the videos, green flashes of some of the B-roll videos. So I uninstalled and reinstalled After Effects. So is that your girlfriend? After Effects? I mean, I guess. I do spend a lot of time with her. Or are you talking about where it says, get in my big old vagina? Oh no. Let me wake up the hamster. There we go. I had to wake up the hamster. Let me see if I can find one of the ones that boop. No, yeah, well, yeah, I don't know what the problem with the dog is. Dog wants to go outside. Probably really wants to go outside because they want a treat. Ooh, I said 2 words that I shouldn't have said. You lay down. You lay down. No. Down. Okay, so study. Let's see. This will come up. This should come up. All right, study. All right. This study base. This came out really good. The bass came out really good. Why? Something. Okay. Let me put it up here. Right. This is the test output. I'm not seeing any artifacts in this. I swear to God, there were artifacts in this the other day. All right. Let's look at this one. I'm about to lose some shit. I'm about to lose some shit. It looks clean. These look clean. These look nice. These did not look this way the other day. Maybe, could be, maybe. I think I will go through, maybe update my driver tonight after, before I go to bed. Oh, there it goes. See, there, what the? So about the 30-second mark. About 30 seconds. Internal what though? That's the thing. Is it, No. This is happening on final render. It is not happening in the program. When I do render previews in After Effects, perfect. Looks smooth. Nothing's going on. No artifacts, no green flash, no nothing. When I export it, it introduces these glitches. Now, this is a previous one, right? This is a previous one. Well, I've exported in a variety of ways. I have a plugin called Anubis that will natively do that exports it as an MOV, but then compresses it to an MP4. I've done it that way. I've also just exported MOVs straight out of After Effects. Okay, but that's a thing, dude. That's what I'm saying. Anubis will export MOV and then export and then convert it. I've also used Media Encoder. Media Encoder out to just straight MP4. It takes longer when I do that. All three ways give me some sort of glitch, an artifact. So I'm trying to, now it was this morning. Yes, I've done him all three ways, dude. That's what I'm trying to say. I've done them all three ways. From within After Effects. I don't think you could do MP4s out of After Effects at the moment. All right, hold on. Oink. Okay. Boy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, H26. Oh. Oh. All right. Did they add that back in? Because it was gone for a while. It was gone for a while. I swear on my mother's ashes, which are currently up in the attic. All right, here we go. We're going to do this. Let's see. Hopefully, I mean, but before I do that, really, I did a export out of Anubis this morning, and it worked fine. No artifacts. After I uninstalled and then reinstalled. What am I doing? Ellie. Okay, study test 2000. Render. I just saw an artifact. Another one. Yep, it's fucking me again. Now I'm seeing him in After Effects. Whereas I didn't see him before. Grrr. All right, well, let's see. Just go and show off some of my work while we're waiting. Boop, never mind. Artifacts in the After Effects may be caused by incorrect output module settings of the file formats or codecs. It's the funny thing is, like, I didn't change anything. That could be a thing. The disk caches could be a thing for sure. All right. Let's look at this latest output and then we'll purge the disk cache. All right. Yeah. Artifacts happening. I'm seeing them. Boom, boom, boom. Way more than I was seeing when it was rendering. Artifacts. All the way up to the end. Yeah. All right. It does. It does. Not sure why. All right. Control S. Edit. Purge. All cache. Again, did you say how your house hunting was going, or your place is, did you chime in on that question before? Groovy. Not responding. I'm thinking it's looking for the cache stuff. I don't know what it's doing. Let's close that. I'm gonna get out of Canva. We're gonna do a logo here in a second. There we go. Are you sure you want to delete all 108 gigabytes from your disk cache? Yes. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Go gadget disk cache. It's climbing up. Climbing up. So, David's is going to create a new space, another space for creators to get together and, as a way to share his knowledge of content creation and streaming and how to build, your, I guess, your business, right? I mean, the whole part, there's a whole part to being a content creator. Now, when I say content creator, we're talking about, whether it's a podcast, whether you're doing videos, whether you're streaming, and it doesn't matter what subject you do, because I feel like a lot of people think that the content creators sometimes maybe just, that they stream tech stuff, maybe. I don't know. Content is whatever you want. You can be a beekeeper and stream your content, right? Then you are a content creator for the various platforms, right? It's really all about, finding something you're passionate about, and then learning a few tricks of the trade to be able to put that out as either video or stream it or talk about it or, You know, the most popular one, of course, is game streaming right now. Is game streaming, right? That's a popular. I mean, you know, of course, there are just when you're for streaming, but there are a lot of streamers who stream various things like this, right? I it's an art stream. This is a watch me work stream. I want to bring you guys into my space. It can be very boring at first, but as Rob has put it before, it's like, you know, it's a great way for people like us who work for ourselves, and at home, right? Where we don't get up and go down the hall to see how, you know, Bob or Jenny is doing in the next office over, because they're not here. Everybody else goes to work or school here in my house, right? I used to work a TV news job. It's done. It's done. I guess I could quit talking and exit. I'm going to exit, and I'm going to do a full reboot on this bad boy. I'm a 2 PC streamer, so it's not going to affect the stream. Well, it will. Let me go to my MCU star Aaron Taylor Johnson reportedly offered role as the next James Bond. I would prefer Idris Elba in that case. I think one of the reasons it did that, Sean, is probably because when I installed, you can either keep or remove like your preferences and settings. I kept them. Probably what happened. Don't get me wrong, folks. Don't get me wrong. I like Aaron Taylor Johnson. He was great in Kick-Ass. He has kind of grown into kind of an action hero type persona, I guess. I mean, he's been in the Marvel MCU. He's gonna play what's his Craven, whatever the one hunter dude, right? I believe it's Marvel. Correct me if I'm wrong. I just don't see him as James Bond. I just don't see him as James Bond. I don't know. He doesn't grab me as a James Bond. Let me reboot. I'm waiting. Let me reboot. Reboot. Restart. You know who would be a good Taron Egerton? Taron Egerton, who played he played I believe Elton John in the kind of biopic movie, The Kingsman, right? The Kingsman, was that it? That series? He was in like the first one. He was also in the Blackbird miniseries, the series on Netflix, I believe. I don't know which one it was. Blackbird. Dude likes showing his ass on camera. I would even go with Robert Pattinson. The new Batman guy, right? Harry Potter fame, you know, Edward from Twilight. I would even say he would make a good James Bond, not Aaron Taylor Johnson. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Let me check my what do we got? What do we got? Nobody's talking to me. All right. Nobody on any of the chatters. No worries. I chased everybody off because I was so boring. I was so boring this morning. It was so boring. My pewter's booted back up, so we'll get some pretty pictures. Here. Some stuff I had messed around with earlier. Creative. Where's it at? I'm looking. I'm looking. There's the Countess. I bring you the Countess. Oh, what's going on here? Zane! What's happening? Howdy. It's one of the loops I worked on, the Countess. Oh, hello. Can you have her number? It's 666. That's her number. Did I not do the other one? I know I did the other one. Here, let's do this. Let's look at this one. With a capital tatas. Yeah.
We have trying to think of what her kids won't starve. I'm trying to think of why I haven't finished this one yet. I think maybe I was going to put the moon on this one. And just so you know that I'm not I just don't do just totally just big boob anime vampires. We are working on Ellie Echo, which is a music, lo-fi music channel. Very calming, rainy, thunderstormy. Probably don't even hear that yet. We have our park bench. Is this like a 10-second one or is it a 10-minute one? I think it's a 10-second one. Why don't I? Okay, I'm going to try something. Patient, we'll go about 10 seconds. This is 10 seconds. Oops. Let's go and do a MP4. We'll do an MP4. Please don't show nipples. Please don't show nipples. Please don't show nipples. That just didn't sound right, did it? Because, I mean, didn't sound like me at all. Right? I mean, AI art. AI art for music loops. Okay. Vampires. That's what we're going to do. Count as 2. Okay. I'm going to export this. Let's export it. We're using my newfound love of MP4 in. Thank you for pointing out that it does it now. I swear to God, it didn't do it for a long time. I'm back. Had a call. Was it the call me type call? You know, a service call for the rich and elderly.
I ruined your joke. The scariest part of that is that we think alike. Okay, how does the Countess look? Let's see. Are you gonna don't be doing the whole import into it did it. You son of a bitch. Wait, there no. Where's it at? Where'd it go? Countess. That looks horrible. What is that? Oh my God. All right. Nice. Oh, mod ruined it. All right, sorry. Bad mod. Bad mod. Still looks terrible. All right. The MP4 native just doesn't work for me for some reason. All right. There we go. That looks 100 times better. 100 times better than using MP4 in natively in yeah, 100 times better. Here's what I got the first time. Look at all that. Ugh. Nasty pixelation. The second time was no better. Well, I went in and did custom. All right, duplicate. All right, so we'll go in. I'm using the H.264. Before it was set to VBR or CBR encoding, I changed it to VBR and set it up to 5 megabits per second bit rate. Let's try 50. Keyframe distance 2. Let's try 2. I'll leave everything else the same. The multiplexer's MP4. Okay. And everything else is the same. CBR 15. CBR 15. All right, well, all right. Format. CBR 15. All right, we'll do that. Nothing else is checked. All right. Okay. We're going to say this one's 5. All right. Save. I hit Anubis. Fucking bloody hell. Yep, got all that. Got all that. All that. All that. All that. All right. Okay, so I did a second. Second one here with Anubis. Where did it go? It went to Vampirus. All right. All right. Let's close that. All right. So this is the one I just did with Anubis. I just did it with Anubis right before I did the other one. Okay, the CBR 15 worked better. I don't know. I'd have to compare the two, really. Like, all right. Well, I'm good. I'm good with it. The real test, the real test, the real test, the real test. gonna open up study. And this is a fully this. And here's another thing, like something happened. Something happened. Why is Photoshop files now associated with something else? Reveal, open, edit original. That's what I want to do. Affinity. Why do you son of a bitch? All right, so we need to go to reveal and explore. I should just uninstall Affinity. I'm going to uninstall that shit. Yeah. Does that work? Will this one work? Which Photoshop is this? Is it the right Photoshop? Is it the one I've been using? .51. All right. All right. Properties. Why is Photoshop no one showing up? You sons of bitches! There we go. All right. Let's try that again. Oh, fuck. I forgot to. All right. Hey, all you folks that are either lurking or whatever, thank you so much for the lurks. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you guys. I know this morning was a bit of a foobar cluster fucky thingy with trying to do that. Where you just sat it and looked at my face all the time. I'm not as pretty as some people. I know. It can be very distracting. Right. My eyes are gorgeous. I have built-in eyeliner, they say. But thank you for that. Okay. Again, I've got something happened to my Photoshop file. Really, I'm really kind of wondering why. Where'd it go? Oh, it's probably the clouds. I didn't do the right one. All right, hold on. Looks like we got some activity going on in the y'all. All right. I wonder if we can put this in literally whatever images from PDF that look good. Will do. All right. Gonna send this to myself. No, I don't want to do that. I want to. How do I save that? I wish I could. All right. What is this? Is this not a... Here. I'm sorry. I'm doing the whole thing wrong. Excuse me. Got stuff, you know. Kadeem! Kadeem! Speaking of... Possibly. I'm about to try to export. Good morning, by the way, David. I'm about to try to figure out. I'm having an issue with it. Looks like a corrupted Photoshop file. So I was going to fix that and then go back and export. This cloud. Where are my clouds? Wait, that's the base. Oh, it's not the one I wanted to do. All right, let's get rid of the timer. All right, this right here. I've got where clouds. What is wrong? Something happened to my clouds. It's got some nasty looking blue thing. Did you? I think the whole software suite is corrupt. Okay. Then don't use it. Just don't use it. ASMR. But it looks like I'm gonna have to like take a break from this, and then there's some redacted things that need to be done. So we're gonna have to switch gears, at least till after I get this done. So hopefully I can get back to the logo thing that I was going to do today, but things are not shaping up. I mean, once I do it, it's going to be quick because we're not going to like create like this fabulous logo just for the thing because we know it's going to be replaced. It's just don't want to create kind of a funny thing. All right, so I'm going to go to Photoshop. First, I got to go to my email. I know I emailed it to me, myself, and I. What's going on here? Sent. Yes. I sent it to me. Why hasn't it come through yet? Forward. Include attachments. To Derek Moore. I mean, Grimm. Shit. Sent.
I don't give a fuck.
Casper just followed on the Twitchers. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And if you feel like hey, boss told me to follow this as well. Thank you, boss. Thank you, Casper's boss. By the way, David, Casper's a fellow hell diver. I mean, he's a variety streamer, but I got a few tips and tricks on hell diving from Casper. We have a whole heaping hot crew that loves to dish out some steaming democracy. So Casper was one of the inspirations for that too. I was watching him play it and I was like, that's a pretty cool game. And then Clayton said, hey, I'm playing Helldivers. I was like, that's two people I know playing it. Why not? But hope things are going good today. Everybody go follow Casper over there on the Twitchers. Our friend down in Mexico. It is a great game. David is 50. I don't know what level you are, what rank you are. David, like, freaking just got obsessed and went up to 50 like in 2 days. I don't even think I made 20 yet. I'm still working on that. My boss doesn't allow me to play as much as, some people do. All right, let me moves my windows around. All right. I'm still waiting for this email to come in. I'm not sure why. Is it going to my spam folder? It is not. There it is. Finally. Download. Why does Photoshop look blank over here? Photoshop looks absolutely terribly blank. I don't know why. All right. You know, Yuri gets around. I do too, though. I mean, I get around a lot. I mean, it's like I'm everywhere. I try to be. Support our fellow streamers, our fellow content creators. That's what I say. Yuri's not a content creator, but she's a great supporter of all our shared communities. How's Jim, by the way? Jim is pissed? Did the cat get him again? Oh, he's at work. Okay. Boom, boom. Get the cat out. Boom, boom. Get the cat out. Get it out. Sponsors Lear Capital. Save. All right. Let's go to crap. I didn't pin After Effects. That's kind of sad. IT director in the middle of a rollout. Yeah, that's a tough spot. A lot of work. Let's. Dun, 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 dun. Redacted, sponsor bids, Lear Capital. Let me see how that goes. How does Lear Capital go? Let's open up that PDF in file. Open. Oops, come on. The one thing that people don't know, you can open up PDFs in Photoshop or Illustrator, and depending how it's put together, you can then extract elements. Like if everybody sends you a logo in PDF form, I want to say 80% of the time you'll be able to open that in Illustrator and save it as it's probably saved as a vector in an editable format as a PDF. Dog, what are you doing? Dog's missing. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I might have to go check on them. My kid may have come back from school, though. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sponsors. Lear Capital. Which one did I just... Oh. I'm getting more orders now. All right. I'll be right back. At this time, the dog responds to Grim, and Grim passes out. I don't know. Who knows? All right. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Little stinker. Little stinker dog. Stinker dog. She's just going out there and doing a little tinkle. I was expecting a nice big poop. No. What am I missing here? Oh my God. All right. Small PP. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Small PP. Welcome. I am Grimskull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. I do graphic design, motion graphics, video editing, animation, thumbnails, stuff like that. I also lurk in a lot of streams, and I'm like the either the perverted grandpa or the crazy uncle in the basement. You can also catch me on the XGN channel on Twitch or Kick, where I game with my gaming sisters Nimmy Cutie and Xanthi, and we play a variety of games. You can catch me Saturday, Sundays on that channel in the morning, 8 p.m. Central. I do this stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, 8 a.m. CST. And I also game on Wednesday nights on the XGN channel. Man, I need to make a screen for that. One of these days, I'll get on fixing my stuff here on my stream so that I press a button, boop, and it gives you all the information. Half the time I'm working on it's something for everybody else, so it never gets done. And I'm a coffee drinker, and I like big boobs. I cannot lie. All right, right now, that was the Reader's Digest version. Right now, I'm trying to pick out some. I don't know. Let's see. Control. Can I shift click? Can I shift click this stuff? I can. I'm going to shift click it. We're going to open up all this. Mode display. All right. Mode RGB. Leave it as it is. Let's see. The dog's doing it again. She's barking again. All right. Information. All right. The application does not support the printing of banknote images. I know. Because you tell me that every time. Every time you tell me that. Every time. You don't have to tell me every time. So what do we got? They're wanting me to use images from this, but it's like, meh. No. All right. So there's nothing on this one. Maybe that one. How about this one? Nothing. I mean, it's just all text, really. Probably should have not opened every single image in the PDF. That would have been the smart thing to do. And what's that? That's nothing. What? Oh, the kiddo's home, so. She's been barking a lot. I don't know why. Did you feed her this morning? Kid? Hello? Did you feed her this morning? Okay. She's been kind of barking and wanting to go outside, so I don't know. How's it going? I popped in on the Be Right Back screen. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to take the dog out.
The dog is being a bit ornery today. Okay. I'm just going to tell him. I gotta say it's going pretty good. It's a Tuesday, right? I mean, we made it through Monday. We made Monday our bitch, right? And I'm conversing with team members on a subject of whether to use stuff from this PDF that just, I don't know, it doesn't bring anything new to the table of the sponsor loop. In my gracious, humble opinion, That's what I just said. All right. Open.
Tasty.
I got a follow. Look, my follow worked. My follow for Kick worked. Thanks for the follow, app 9889 clone 4. Sounds like you'd be a Helldiver, like, because in Helldivers you keep being reinforced. In Helldivers 2, right? You know, you die, but then you can reinforce. Sounds like they have like clones waiting, and like that's the name of the clone, AP9889 clone 4, or you're from Star Wars. Just app or AP app. I mean, app is APP. AP, or all one word. I'm easy. Either way. No, AP. There we go. Like AP News. Got it. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. All right. We are going to just pull out the one page. All right. And we're going to flatten it. All right. Simple request. They're like anonymous patriots. Gotcha. Well, where are you coming from? Did you just happenstance along the through the creative category, or use Photoshop? I do use Photoshop. Flatten image. All right, there we go. Flatten image. Let's make this image size. We don't need it to be 300 DPI. 72. Wow, but 72, and we're gonna say the height at 1920. Let's do that. 1920. Okay. Yep, gotcha. Save as. Clear branding logo. All right, save. Let me. Do I have? I keep forgetting to pin this. All right, we're gonna do this. All right. Michelle B, I'll be lurking. Gotta run some errands. No problem. Well, welcome. I'm with all the. There's a lot of creators that are on Kick, and I'm with a few of like Razor Red. We need to bolster the creative category. Let's knock it out of the park. This is kind of my watch me work stream where I sit here and do things, and people come in and try to glean a bit of I don't know, knowledge. I've been in the business for like 20 plus years doing graphic design, video editing, all that kind of stuff. I'm having an issue with resizing a banner for Kick. I made a decision how and what size I need to do that. I'd have to look that up. But let me get this thing. There's that book. There's that book. I know I use that in something else. There's the book. Where's the elements? All right. Full screen. See, there's a full screen. I already got a full screen. All right, full screen. I know I'm the opposite. I fucking can't code for shit, right? Coding is not my thing. I like the visuals. I wish I could code. And I mean, it's a skill. I could probably learn it, but you know, it's like I'm one of those guys that was terrible at math. I don't have that brain, right? I could probably develop, and there are tools out there that help you code better these days than, you know, back in the day. I'm going to duplicate this. Right now I'm in, we are in After Effects. I'm going to replace where did I pull that? I know I pulled that in somewhere. I pulled it in. There it is. There we go. Let's do a little print screeny. I mean, I got into like building web pages back like 90. I don't want to say like 95-ish. You know, back in the days when, you know, you could print out a one-page HTML guide. You know, and then finally Netscape came out, and you could add nice colors and you know, with tables you can add some styling. You know, I remember back in the day doing invisible pixels and all that stuff, trying to do web pages. And then slowly over the years, you know, it just kept building and building, right, into what we have today. But I mean, it was like, you know, I think CS. I don't know. What do we want today? CS5, CS6? I don't know. Yes, Photopea is definitely the same thing. And GIMP, right? I mean, is GIMP on Linux? Okay, we are going to, let's try this new MP4, not new MP4, but this new sponsor vids. We're going to go to redacted. I'm going to go to my final. I'm going to go to sponsors, and they were going to do LC full screen. What is this? This is the 3200 gold. Or why don't we just say full screen March? Right. Save. Render. All right, everybody. Render. Get your. Oh, shit. What did the goat just say? Something about an AVI file, but I wasn't doing an AVI file. Let's make sure that this looks good. It's a simple loop. It's nothing like, groundbreaking. GIMP was made for and by Linux developers. Yeah. I never got into Linux. I mean, Linux is, for those folks that really, man, they love, diving into computer science, right? Building applications. I don't know. I'm probably talking about my ass. I know my late wife, who was a computer science major, I mean, just always wanted to build a Linux box and make a, make an arcade machine, out of it. We always had a PC laying around that I'm gonna make a Linux box. So, like I say, I barely keep up with HTML and CSS for web design, and with Java, then JavaScript, then Java. And my kid is learning to code in C#. And she's like, I got to develop me a browser or a search engine for there are different kinds of Linux. Yep. She wants to build a search engine for the Binding of Isaac, I think, cards. One of her favorite games, The Binding of Isaac. No. Four Souls, which is The Binding of Isaac, right? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's what my late wife used to do. She used to do. She would teach, not to that level. Actually, she would, because she worked for the now defunct ITT Tech, right? She was a IT department program chair, and but she has a degree in computer science and taught continuing education. And I decided I was gonna, go from law enforcement into multimedia. All right, I gotta get talking. I gotta quit talking for a second because I need to get this over to my team member, who is anxiously awaiting with bated breath. And then I'm going to check on a thumbnail. What else is going in the world of I do have an old laptop, but man, that'll be for another time. Another time. I'll keep that in mind, though. I am trying to up my game with AI imagery, and then get into Blender more. I'm aiming to try to get into be doing like VR avatars at some point. Who knows down the road? I mean, I'm a graphic designer. No problem. Hey, I appreciate it. And up my traditional art skills, because when I went to school for graphic design and stuff, I didn't go through the full 4-year art school style thing. I went through Ivy Tech Community College and got a degree in graphic design and multimedia. They had a few traditional art classes, but I didn't. I just kind of blew through those. I really want to get into I want to up my character design game. That's what I really want to do. Now that I'm at my old age, I want to do, pinups because I'm a dirty old man. All right, where are we at? What are we doing? I'm trying to make a GIF avatar that's voice activated. Ooh. All right, so we did this. Let's we're going to save it. Let's get out of After Effects for the moment. Let me go check and see, did they have any notes up yet? One of the things I do is I do graphics for kind of a large YouTube channel, kind of an alternative news YouTube channel. And so that's kind of, during these Watch Me Works, I'll do some thumbnails or any sponsor graphics that need to be done. But I also do stuff for David Foster Media, which is the kind of the company. It's a company or a group, a collaborative. It's all a collaborative thing. I work for myself, but I am mainly do work for them. That I was in the TV industry for the last 9 years, back till 2021. Oh, here itches. I'm itching my leg is shaking too. Okay, let's I think we got a zinger today. A zinger. Let's knock this let's knock this thumbnail out of the way. Some more spicy news. Some spicy news, Nice. I don't think he's on Twitch, right? But do you kind of follow Thor over there at Pirate Software? I think he's on Twitch. He's not on Kick. I don't think he streams on Kick. Never used Twitch? Yeah. I came from Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch. I multi-stream, but yeah, Thor, the guy named Thor, huge channel over on Twitch. He's a game developer for like Blizzard and Amazon, and then but he's a huge programmer. Has his own game company or software game company now. He's a ferret guy, rescues ferrets. It's a big channel. He's into he's into the development stuff, right? The coding. Not that I want to like say, hey, you should go not follow me and follow him. I'm just saying, you know. Because, you know, I appreciate the follow. All right, what am I looking at? What are we doing here? Yeah, that is Mr. The dude. The dude. Let us. I keep making the mistake of saving. Oops. Saving over my template file. So let me just clear out some things. I'm handicapped. I talk funny, so I don't talk much. No worries. Oink, oink, oink. Bye, Clayton. All right. So now we've cleaned this out once again for the 100th time. Let's save it. And then we're going to save as. Always be saving, folks. Cannot do the command because I'm still saving. Okay. File. Save as. ABS. Always be saving because, you know, you'd be working and all of a sudden power goes out. Windows decides to crash on you. Something happens. The cat knocks over your coffee, and an hour's worth of work, poof, gone. Hey, we all got stuff going on with us. I'm telling you, man. Everybody's got a thing. So don't be embarrassed by it. Don't be embarrassed. Some of those people who would try to make you feel embarrassed by it, they've got the biggest handicap of all. They are ugly on the inside. So not here. I'm ugly on the outside, though. That's my handicap. Just saying. That, and I'm scatterbrained because a lot of this goes on.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a I don't give a fuck.
All right. Nova Charter streaming. I didn't know he's streaming. All right. Fake news. All right, sorry. All right. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? All right. I know what I'm doing. Whip it. Name it. What? What are they talking about over there? All right. Hold on a second. Hey, the father, father. Welcome to the stream. How's my mental health today? I'm crazy as fuck. Not trying to make fun of anybody that, is crazy as fuck, but I'm crazy as fuck. And I deal with it. I cope. In a variety of ways. This stream being one of them. I use this stream as an outlet to share my craziness. In the hopes of attracting other crazies like myself. But how are you? Hopefully, again, hopefully you can tolerate my craziness and, hang out. Appreciate it. Did you throw... again, I tried to fix my... yeah, okay. I tried to fix my my alerts today to make sure I don't miss any follows. But thanks for dropping by. I hope you are doing well today on this Tuesday, this Taco Tuesday. Who's eating tacos? I am not eating tacos on Taco Tuesday. There's some stuff going on. Some stuff going on over here in these other streams that are just, whew. All right, so we're trying to get this thumbnail done. Let's get this thumbnail. First off, it is a thumbnail about, Putin threatening World War III once again. It's like, doing it every week now, according to the news. He's taking over the world, one country at a time, but hasn't moved an inch from... except securing certain areas of Ukraine that were ethnically Russian that were already being bombed by their own country. I say that just as a way to say, look, there ain't no saints in that war over there. I don't mean to get political or anything, but I mean, this is, I do work for a news outlet. And I just this is this whole thing is just no good for either the Ukrainian people or the Russian people or anybody, really, right? Because they're just siphoning off all our money, all our resources for a war that a war that the U.S. wants to rage against Russia through Ukraine, which is ridiculous. Anyway, all right, I'll shut up. I'm looking for Putin. I know I say Putin and it's, it's like farting to me. It just sounds like somebody farting. I'm Putin. Putin. Give angry Putin. He's not really angry in this one, but he's sure he is. I mean, he always looks angry. Let's face it, Putin always looks angry. The same way that Biden always looks lost. It's kind of a harsh drop shadow. Let's pull that in. Shonk. There we go. It's always about nuclear war, isn't it? All right, now that I brought the whole channel to a halt, what are you accomplishing today? What are your goals today to finish? My goal was to stream, and I streamed late. It was to work on a logo. I have not achieved that yet. I've been busy trying to do troubleshooting on some After Effects things. I'm doing well. I appreciate you for asking. I've been in here for a few minutes. Well, thank you. It's Father and Entrepreneur. The Fatherpreneur. That is an epically awesome name. Now that you've pointed that out, it's Father and the Fatherpreneur. So let's assume that you are a father, B, and an entrepreneur. How many kids you got? Or are you the father of entrepreneurship? Maybe you're the father at the church of entrepreneurs. I am throwing stuff out there like crazy, trying to figure it out. But feel free to explain it. It's father and entrepreneur. How long have you been a graphic artist? 20 plus years. I'm still learning learning new stuff and techniques and stuff every day. I worked in the at an ad agency for a few years. I then did some freelancing. I then went and got a job at with a TV station. for several years. But I've been doing it like, since the late 90s. TFP for short, hence the caps in my name. TFP, got it. TFP reminds me of the TPS report. I'm a father of 3 young boys and an aspiring 3 young boys. I mean, you got a hell diving team right there. I originally wanted to be in law enforcement. I was in the Air Force for 4 years in the late 80s, early 90s. Got out, was going to be get a job at a police department. While I was working as a security officer at a local university, I had a hobby of computers, right? Computer games, computers, stuff like that. I would get on bulletin boards and stuff like that. And then one day, I'm locking up the labs and everybody's on this interesting thing. What are you guys doing? Oh, we're on the internet. I was like, oh, what's that? Oh, well, it's like, it's like one of those old BBS things where you dial up into a BBS and you could chat with people. And I said, but you can do that through the Ethernet, through this network called the internet. And I was like, I'm interested. And so they got me an email. And late at night, thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Late at night, I would shut down the labs and then do my rounds and then go back in and just dive into this new thing called it's not new. The internet's been around for a while, but back then in the 90s, this is before Al Gore invented the information superhighway. Biden, where are you, sir? I'm looking for Biden. And then I discovered the World Wide Web at the time. This is, way back when it was just gray backgrounds and black text and maybe a square square picture here and there. I mean, the adult industry hadn't quite gotten a hold of it yet. And to see nudie pics, you had to download this software and then I wanted to go to the military, but didn't go. Law enforcement piqued my interest, then died. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Once I got into doing, trying to do this web page stuff at the time. Security. Oh yeah. Of course, I was a security guard, and I say security officer makes it sound more important, but as a university security guard, it was just going around locking doors, opening doors that need to be opened, responding to drunk frat parties, telling people to go home. That was pretty much it, because we were not a police department that a lot of universities have an actual police department. This is just a security department. We didn't get much in the way of like high-tech security stuff till after I left. My friend still works there. Now they have all kinds of great, camera surveillance and door, remote door control, all that kind of stuff now that we didn't have. I would walk around with it. What was that thing with you carry on this clock and put a key in it, go around to these, I want to say detects. So God, it's escaping me. I should know this. It's like on the tip of my tongue. You carry on this clock, and then you would go to these, points, security checkpoints, and you put a key, and then you turn the key, and it would punch this piece of paper in there. Now these days it's probably more digital, right? It's digital, but it's the same thing. You would go and scan a barcode that you did your round in this area. Oh man, I got to look it up now. Let me get this thumbnail done. I am squirreling like a motherfucker right now. DTEX. Is that what it was? DTEX, yeah. Is that what it was? Yeah. Access points, correct. I did, yeah, ours was unarmed at the university. I did do armed security for a short while before I got the job. I worked for Pinkerton, like, for a bit, for like a second. And then I worked for like another like local security company that was armed for like 5 seconds. I carried a Glock 43. I worked in loss prevention also. Yeah. I figured it was. It's been a while. I mean, I got out of security in about 2000. You know, the world was going to end. So I was like, who needs security? Year 2000, we're going to be, you know, aliens are going to come back. The Mayan calendars, you know, tell us something's going to happen. Very big company. Very, very big company. Ah, yeah. Who needs 6 when you can carry 15? I think we're going to do a thing. I'm going to do a thing. So what is it you do now then? I mean, you said you were in security for 10 years and you're an entrepreneur. We got the 3 boys covered. Like I said, that's you and the 3, you're a whole hell diving team right there. Drop in and spread some democracy. I don't know if you're a gamer or not, but I'm a gamer. Why do I think that this missile is like it's up more at the top? We're just going to do this. And we're going to do a thing. We're going to do a thing where I go duplicate. The top one, we're going to put a filter. We're going to do a blur filter. Gaussian
Gaussian burn? No, we want a motion blur. Filter. Blur. Motion. I'm going to make sure that's going 90 degrees. That's what we want. And it's a smart filter. So we're going to put a bit of a... There we go. Right now, I'm a stay-at-home father. Hey! I mean, look, I did that. Okay, so I was okay, let me give you a follow. There you go. Just followed. All right, cool. I did the stay-at-home dad thing for several years till my kid finally made it into my late wife. She came down with MS. Well, and again, she died like 2015. So I'm trying to think of the chronological order of things. I am trying to think of like 5 gazillion things I want. So I was working at the advertising agency. Why is it always want to do that? It wants to give me, let me pull up my quick elements, because I'm going to move this over to quick elements. I know I'm bouncing back and forth. I apologize. I was working at the ad agency, and then then you know, the powers that be said, we're going to give you a child. So my wife walked out of the bathroom one day and said, I'm late. I said, well, if you leave now, you can make it on time. Traffic shouldn't be that bad. She looked at me like I was stupid. Right? Looked at me like I was an idiot. I was at the time, but because what she meant was, yeah, I'm pregnant. I think I'm pregnant. So, you know, we ended up having a girl, a wonderful girl, who is now 21 and in college. But I ended up quitting the job that I was working for the advertising agency, and going to work full time. Why is that like way out there like that? I don't understand. And I did stay-at-home dad freelancing for almost 5 years. Like I said, till the kid got into school. You know, once she was in full-time school, then a job opportunity arose that I went ahead and went back to work. My late wife at the time was working for like ITT Tech full-time and then after my daughter was born, she was diagnosed with MS. And eventually I was just kind of, I was working full time, but eventually I was kind of like, I was taking care of everybody. Oh my God, look, it's Danielle. All right, Danielle, you're here. We've already done this once, not because, not that we were not waiting on you or anything, but just
you know, it's just, I was just showing people that, you know, one of the attributes of this site is that I, you know, no worries. No worries. One of the hallmarks of the site is that I squirrel a lot, and you know, of course, when Danny shows up, the thing we got to do is dance. So, on your feet.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a I don't give a fuck.
I'm an angry dancer. I just noticed it's like I get guitar face when I'm doing it. I play guitar sometimes. Not as good as Keith, though. We were just talking about the fatherpreneur. We were talking to the fatherpreneur, sorry, who the squirrel blocks your face. It's all good. I know. I mean, it should do that all the time, right? I mean, I know what you're thinking. Don't lie. It should do it all the time. Folks, if you want to see some great content, learn some recipes, learn about some, you know, new books to read. Maybe you need to get into a more healthy lifestyle. I highly recommend you go follow Fit Danielle Reads over there on YouTube. You can also follow her on Instagram. I was just about to ask the fatherpreneur what games are we playing? Do we play? What are we up to these days? Let's send this to Clayton. I just spent some money somehow. I don't know how I spent money, but I spent it. David Foster just went live. I also do homework streams as well, attached with some book reading. I'm looking to get into VR and SimFly. Oh, in the near future, I do VR. I have a Quest 3. I do flight sims. I do tactical shooters too. GTA RP is something I wanted to get into also, but I just have not had the time. Currently, my jams are Skull and Bones and Helldivers 2, but I've got a Steam library full of stuff that I need to get to at some point. And at this point, Danielle's hearing wah 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 wah. Joseph Clough in the house. Hello, Joseph. Have we had any unfortunate incidents of cat litter prints today? Okay. I mean, I didn't know if I should say something because it's like maybe it's a print shirt. Maybe they're supposed to be there. It's kind of one of those kind of, you know, oh, DCS, boy, dude. I mean, you're talking. I don't know how serious you are, right? I mean, if you got DCS, I mean, it's serious, right? I'll be using the Apache Longbow. Oh my God, dude! I so want to get it, but man, that is expensive shit. Grim Skull. I'm Grim_Skull on Steam. Let me fix this. French president. It is? Is it? It was on? Is it, or is it still on sale? Because man, dude, I got the A10. And man, oh, that's still expensive though. That's still kind of expensive. But I mean, yeah, I got the A10 and I've got the measly Xbox, the Thrustmasters, Hoda's 1, right? I used to have Thrustmaster, right? This is like several years ago. The both the weapon control and the flight stick, and then I ended up going to a Cytec, right? The Cytec X40 something, right? Now there's like the X56 something, Logitech bottom, the X56 Pro. I'm seriously thinking about, you know, jumping on those bad boys. Well, all right. You just asked Danny how we were talking about controllers and stuff. So I've got I've got these little bracket. It's hard to see. Got these bracket things that hook onto the desk now, so that they're not sitting on my desk. So I've got this is the Xbox or the Thrustmaster Thrustmaster HOTAS 1. The flight stick and the weapons control. It's okay. It doesn't have enough buttons. I don't have any rudder pedals, but it's better than nothing. And you can get them cheap. You get it cheap, but really, it depends on how much you want to spend, how much expendable capital you have. Mojo! Joe, sorry, Mojo, I did not see you. Everybody go check out Mojo Jojo 671 right now, one of the fucking friendliest guys. And if he was a chick, he'll show you that he's one of the most beautiful chicks. He can turn himself into a beautiful chick. I'm telling you. I apologize, Mojo, that I didn't see you. Forgive me for that, sir. Mojo's a wonderful, wonderful artist also. Rosalind, how you doing? Hello? How you doing? Okay. Got to get that out of the way. I like making Rosalind's day with my, how you doing? I practice it on Rosalind to use on Tara, my girlfriend. Well, there again. If you're gonna if you really want to go for the full Monty, you can get some setups that will set set you out here. It's like they're like, it's like a stand, joystick stand, a place for your rudder pedal, and it's on wheels, so you can wheel it out of the way and put it in the corner if you want. I'm looking at those too, but the brackets. Those brackets were about 70, and they're very adjustable to whatever joystick you have. So, I think the Logitech top of the line are about 300. Oh, thank you, Rosalind. Appreciate it. The Logitech top of the line HOTAS flight control sticks. I mean, that's going to set you back about $300. If you want, the cream of the crop Thrustmasters, that's going to set you back at least 1,000 something. As low as $299. I'm going to have to go check that out today. All right, let me find Macron. French president. That, let me go. I gotta go. Let's lurk on David's stream. I'm gonna go pull up Master David Foster. It ends today. Thrustmasters, I know. It sounds like an adult toy company. Right? To David's point, if you're watching over there, and David, yeah, use what works for you. You know, use what works for you. There's going to be limitations and some learning curves to kind of everything, right? Got it. All right. David Foster subbed. This is his 9-month sub. Thank you, David. If you're lurking, I know you're streaming. You're not listening. It's going to be a short stream for David today. His voice is already... Let's see. We're going to say... All right. I'm trying to get this thumb like done. Then I can kind of sit back and chat a bit more about this. One of the greatest things to chat about is gaming. What time is it? Already like 1 o'clock. It's 12. All right. All right, that's done. Woohoo! All right, back to the okay, Logitech. Products. Come on, quit doing the pop-ups, you sons of bitches. Simulation gear, right? Simulation. Okay. There's the I kept saying X56. So yeah, you got the X56 Hodas, the RGB throttle and stick. It's for $250, right? $250. I mean, this will work for anything you're going to be doing. TFP. I'm trying to get in the habit of saying TFP. This'll work for your flight sim needs for sure, if you've got the cash to spend on that. I mean, you can never not have enough buttons. But that is what I'm aiming for. You could, if that's a little bit too much, like I said, I had the little brother, the X40 something, I can't remember what it was called. Cytec owned it at the time, but then you go for the little brother, which is like half the price. I don't remember how many buttons it has on it, but you could throw another 170 in for rudder pedals, right? And Logitech has come out with a lot of other panels too, which are probably probably more for like, civil aviation. If you're in a farm simulation like Danny's intern, you can get you one of these heavy equipment bundles, boy. Tell you, I kind of feel like doing some farming today. That was a terrible. So, yeah, you can go for up to $250 on Logitech. Now he does, right? He's got all of his bits right. Yep. I bet he does. So yeah, but then the benchmark. My thing, the benchmark is the Thrustmaster Hoda's Warthog. That right there is like the premium cream of the crop. I mean, full metal housing, all that kind of stuff. If you're going to get into DCS and stuff like that, I mean, which has a lot of controls. You can do DCS and VR also, right? I mean, I've been trying to do that. It's pretty wonky using the touch controllers. So I'd much rather use Hoda's, even in the VR, right? But man, if you really go like hog, you can go hog wild with this. This is a $530 piece of equipment right here. The Viper TQS mission pack. That's something you would definitely want to then get you one of those stands for it. But to me, that's overkill unless you're going to be doing like a really professional looking. The the freaking rudder pedals, they're like $600. Thanks for the follow on Kick, Mark Warner. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. For $250, you can get everything. The T.1600mm flight control FCS flight pack. You can get rudder pedals, the throttle, and a stick. Yeah, David's calling today. Now for $200, you can go in on the T-Flight Full Kit X, which also has rudder pedals. But anyway. I snuck in some self promotion there. Oh, hope he doesn't get mad. That's all right. He won't. Okay, some changes for Redacted. We are going to change from a 30-minute countdown to a 30-second. Yes, I got the messages. Yeah, so I mean, really, the highest quality you can go these days. And again, the Logitech ones are good. They're good. I don't want to sit here and go, don't spend any more money than you need to. Really, just understand, Thrustmaster. That is what this is what they do. They do controllers, flight controllers, sim controllers. Logitech bought Cytec, which, and then took over that brand. So if I was going to purchase today, I would actually just go ahead. I would get just the Logitech X56, and then the flight rudder pedals that go along with it. That's what I would do. Not that I'm not again, I don't want to say not knocking Thrustmasters, but I just, for my pocketbook at right now, as much as I play flight sims right now, I would just probably get that. And then if I started playing more down the line, either of those, through the Thrustmasters or the Logitech X56, you're not going to go wrong. There's no wrong decision there. It's just a matter of it's money. Xbox Game Pass March 2024 Wave 2 lineup announced. Let me see this. Let's look at this. I want to look at this. I'm kind of still pissed. I'm still kind of I feel kind of the Quarry gameplay. What is the Quarry? Oh. I saw Lightyear Frontier played today. It looked kind of cool. Mech farming, that might be something. I may try it. I'm not very interested in Pal World. Evil West. Oh, that sounds fun. Terra Invecta. Diablo 4 on Xbox, and it's going to come to Game Pass. I'm pissed about that. Because I paid like, I didn't pay like for the really expensive one, but yeah, it's a waste of money, and they know it. Evil West, Evil West, Evil West. Tell me about Evil West. Is it multiplayer? I'm sure it is. Co-op and crossplay. I think I might have to jump in that with my friend Doug, who I have not gamed with in a while. Let me see. Is anybody else talking to me over here? They are not. What's going on over on the Discords? Nothing there. Who is currently streaming on the Twitchers? Steamy Streamers is still streaming over there. That's cool. If you like retro games on Kick, you can go watch Steamy Streamers. A fabulous good time with Keith over at Steamy Streamers. If you're on X or Kick, oh, am I saying X? Yeah, Steamy Streamers. Why is my game? Why is it paused for scroll? What's going on? Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see. All right. It's 12:30-ish. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bail. Hey, I got a lot of new people showed up today. I really appreciate you. TFP. Hope to see you again. I've got a follow on you, so hopefully I'll catch one of your streams. Who do we got? I'm going to go to my stream. Creator dashboard. How many viewers we get? Get 7 viewers. So, let's, who else is besides Steamy? Steamy's got so many people. I'm just going to, let's just do it anyway. Let's just do it. We're gonna host Steamy Streamers, right? And then on the Twitchers, Nova's streaming. Nova's the only one streaming on that I know of over there. So let's go over here. I'm gonna go to my stream manager. Let's queue him up for a raid. So make sure you have amazing rest of the day. I bet I will try. I will do my best. Thank you for helping it be that way, for coming to join me. Hey, everybody, all you new folks or folks that have been a while and just participated. I really appreciate you guys for the follows. I am Grimskull, the super awesome Big Explosion Samurai. I do this Tuesdays and Thursdays. So yeah, if you are on Kick, we're going to stream Steamy Streamers, Keith. If you are on Twitch, we're going to raid Nova. I'm going to start the raid for Nova right now. And then when that says it's ready, we're then going to go back. I'm going to hit Steamy Streamers. Tell them Grim sent you, and I appreciate you guys, and we will see you soon. So let's hit the Steamy Streamers. All right, ready? All right, and back over to the Nova, to the Twitch. We're gonna raid now, and I'm in a stream. See you later.